now that it's live, let's go correct all the things that are broken. Okay. See, that's what in this game pisses me off. Or not game, the fucking shit with um, YouTube. It didn't update the information like I told it to. Still got the same exact. Now that could be why it didn't update the title, but that should still 100% update the description. Fucking piece of shit. What the fuck? Open there too. The title on YouTube is like super limited. On Twitch, you can just keep adding stuff and then adding stuff and then adding stuff, and you can have a fairly good sized title. But YouTube really limits that. I had to go in and re-update all that stuff. Okay, pop out chat. Live chat, not just update, or not just top chat. Okay. And then let's scream at a couple people. Not sure if it's going to send an update. It should. I didn't even see the notification for that message. Interesting. That'll probably hurt our viewership.
That's my phone telling me grown up.
What was that?
That was just my phone telling me that we can the Twitch notification from my phone.
Oh, right, right. Hey, Lesty. Thank you for that. Hydrate.
Hello.
That is Geek Devotion's wife. Uh,
Hey, hey, hey.
she's a fairly cool person to hang out with. Yeah, no, I know the system notification should go out. I'm worried about the Discord bot notification. Not sure how long that'll take. I mean, it's true. You know. Lurking while you're at work. Nice. I appreciate it. Thank you. Try not to get too frustrated at this game then. Don't want to get you yelled at work. It shouldn't be too frustrating though. We've figured out a workaround for this level. We beat it last time and then the game crashed on us. So hopefully the game doesn't crash on us this time. It was bad. That was something else.
Yeah, this yeah.
Oh, I say that and there's a notification. I just sent somebody I'm live. I don't think the bot's notifying, and then the notification just went off. The delay on that sometimes is just outrageous. Okay. That, pull that there. Leave that minimized. Keep that pulled up. Okay. All right. Let's make sure small lasers. Everybody still has a small laser set up. Okay.
All right. I just need your in then.
Right. I legitimately forgot to invite you because uh, it auto launched the last place we left it off. So I was just thinking you were already in the game. Hey, Timmy.
Oh, well, well. Mushroom Man himself.
Yeah. You in? Okay, it says the invite's sent, but I'm not seeing you in.
Nope. I don't see it.
All right, let me.
I don't even see the notification that I got it.
Right. Let me do this real quick. Since the game did auto boost in its current state, let me go ahead and restart it real quick. It did the quick resume, so
Oh, I see.
that's what it might I just need a restart in order to get that back up and going here. Queue up, invite.
There it is.
All right. Okay. Good. 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 How are you doing, Timmy? You gonna be streaming today, or is today an off day? All of our changes are still saved from last time. You're dead, and yes, a short stream. Dead's probably not the way you want to be. Not seeing you in here anymore.
Yeah, I went ahead and selected to connect, but it never did. So I'm gonna go ahead and restart too. See if maybe there's not some kind of issue on my end. The internet's kind of wonky the past few days too.
Well, and that's like I said, that's part of the thing is my Xbox is running a ton of updates in the background. It should be operational still, but who knows?
Well,
I did send another invite.
Get that.
Go, Timmy. You know, I'm always here to try and force you to stream to help your pain go away by enjoying the fulfillment of gaming with friends, whether you want to or not. Hey, there it is saying you're connected.
Vote again.
I'm telling you, Timmy, nothing helps out more than hanging out with your friends playing games publicly for everybody to watch. I mean, it doesn't have to be that last part, but I still force it to be that last part.
It's your fatal. Again. Again.
Every time we start this game up fresh and I start trying to move, all of a sudden it just feels like I must now. Yeah, the mechs are cool. The mech designs have always been awesome.
Where are you? Northeastern flank. Already engaged. Roger. Keep this private channel open. We will fight our way towards you. Ah, good hunting. Someone really screwed up triggering this melee.
How so? Is it not like any other fight?
No.
Yeah, I'm generating
The clans
no
revere
heat.
honorable combat. To take advantage of the rules of engagement for personal gain is frowned upon.
I thought the Jaguar teaches us to go for the throat whenever possible.
We do, but only when the act is decisive and ensures victory. Whoever triggered this melee did it too soon to gain any form of tactical advantage. All it did was stir up a cloud of chaos. Anything could happen now. Which is not when you know the fate of an entire system is at stake. Nova cannon spotted. Engage. Watch yourselves.
chance to prove to the others that I've earned my place among you.
Where do you think you're going, buddy?
Target destroyed.
What was that? How dare you interfere in my fight?
Ooh,
A melee has been called. We
yeah,
were
dude,
ordered to assist.
this
If you
combination
do not
is,
approve, then take it up with Star
I don't want to say
Press.
upsetting, but
I am annoyed with how
Surrat, if you do not leave us
how this
immediately.
changed.
Have it your
right. I
way. I
mean,
have better places to be anyway.
Irked, one might say.
we were trying to balance it between
I hear you, Star Captain.
different
Into
laser
assist.
sizes by sticking with the medium lasers for the most part, and trying to balance out, okay, gauze rifles and LB cannons and LRMs versus SRMs, and come to find out, just melting people's faces with laser combos, with short-range laser combos is hard.
More reason why this melee was foolish. The Novacac Grenadiers are a frontline galaxy. They will not be so quick to throw
PPCs
their
versus
life away.
lasers.
No. Not when they are the ones who stand to win glory conquering the worlds. Jaden, where are you?
Getting close. Just hold out a little longer. Jade. Ezra? Is that you? Jade. Is this General
Damn,
Private?
that one got through.
Ezra, where the hell have you been?
Why is my anti-missile system not working?
We're a little busy now. This'll have to wait. I don't have that kind of time.
Had to back
What the
off.
hell is he talking about?
Got some
Ezra, get off this channel. We need it clear.
small hits through my armor. They're coming up behind us. Which I know they did. They just,
Stray destroyed. Mission failed.
someone just kept shooting me in the back that whole time.
Get out of here while we still can.
Yep, they focused you down.
Well, the thing is, there was no one behind us, so it had to be one of our people shooting me in the back.
Odd. Alright.
Because they came up that corner path and they were shooting me from behind there, so I turned my back to that, and my back was against that wall. Nobody had a clear
Yeah,
shot
I
on
just-
my back except for our team.
Well, I mean, I just took out a Timberwolf that was coming up where we had just come up to that bridge. So
Right, right. And I had just turned to face that, and,
Strabag, who
you know, I saw you down there tanking
initiated
that
a melee?
bridge.
All reserve forces move out and assist. Our ownership of this system is at stake.
I got a few shots on him that one, and he was focusing on the second one that was down there with him.
You heard him, people. Get him
And
moving.
somebody was shooting me in the back with machine guns.
Mia, we have been deployed. Where are you?
Northeastern
I
flank.
wonder if guys have machine guns out of them.
Actually, I think
Keep
all
his
of them
private
do,
channel
except for
open.
one.
We will fight our way towards you.
The direwolf setup that we have,
Someone really screwed up during this
in
melee.
order to have the 4 missile or the 4 laser pod arms,
Yeah, I know.
has the,
I do.
yeah, it's got
Switched
the,
mine out for
Honorable combat.
AC5s.
To take
yeah, the
advantage
rest
of
of
the rules
them,
engagement
for everyone else, I
personal
think
gain
I
is
just
frowned upon.
left in the basic
I
machine
thought the
guns.
Jaguar teaches us to go for the throat whenever possible.
If I remember
We do,
correctly, there was something
only
with
when
the
the act is
AC.
decisive and ensures
I think it
victory.
might have been, I don't know
Whoever
if it
triggered
was
this
size,
melee did it too soon to gain any form of tactical
but there was
advantage.
something with the ACs.
All
that-
it did was stir up a cloud of chaos. Anything could happen now, which is not what you want when the fate of an entire
made it
system
a
is
lot
at
less
stake.
convenient.
Novacat spotted. Engage.
Watch yourselves. These are real clan warriors.
And with the machine guns, I know one of the big things is the fact that the lasers melt everything.
I've been waiting for a chance
Machine guns
to prove to the others
chunk away
my place among
at the insides once the lasers pull that armor off.
This is 2nd Jaguar Regular, Star Captain Kira, requesting assistance on my position.
I hear you, Star Captain. Moving in to assist.
What was that? How dare you interfere in my fight?
A melee has been called. We were ordered to assist. If you do not approve, then take it up with Star Colonel Perez.
I will take it up with you, Surratt, if you do not leave us immediately.
Have it your way. I have better places to be anyway.
Jaden, where are you?
Getting close. Just hold out a little longer.
Jaden.
Ezra? Is that you?
Damn Theta Galaxy. Bunch of second-rate blowhards with a death wish.
They do not fight, do we?
Oh, they do. But only for themselves. The Jaguar Regulars are a second-line cluster, staffed with old and second-rate warriors on the verge of a Salama assignment. Many likely see this fight as their last chance to die honorably against a worthy opponent.
More reason why this melee was foolish. The Novicat Grenadiers are a frontline galaxy. They will not be so quick to throw their lives away.
No,
That Timberwolf.
not when they are the ones who stand to win glory-conquering new worlds.
Jaden, is this channel private?
Ezra, where the hell have you been?
Ez, we're a little busy now. This'll have to wait.
I don't have that kind of time.
What the hell is he talking about?
Ezra, get off this channel. We need it cleared.
Meg destroyed. Thank you, warrior. You fought honorably. I wish I had more like you under my
Yeah.
command.
Too much
Thank you,
action
Star
for the whole
Captain.
story part.
Good hunting.
Story becomes just a noise around the action. A little bit. It's fine, just funny. Yeah, no, I mean,
Yeah.
it is a story game. That is just how it is. Yuichi took some hard shots there. He's down to 85.
I win 70.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, you were right up in there on that. Sure.
Destroyed. New target.
Focusing on your target.
Damn it, these cats are relentless.
I know it is not the Kran way, but if we focus fire and bring them down quickly, we can turn the tide.
A melee was called, so there is no shame in that. Enemy destroyed.
That guy just disintegrated. Look at the fire starter or whatever that runs up on us. Dude, just. I think. Or Arcticheetah.
Arcticheetah, yeah.
Destroyed.
That was a good precision shot.
No, you don't.
acid.
We cannot hold this position much longer.
Hold on, Mia. We are coming.
Scan south.
Jaden, I am running out of time.
There is a repair system, Timmy. It's just limited, and we can only use it at certain times. I'll show you. It'll be in the next area. There's a spot. Naomi's down to 84 now, too.
Then there's me. Nice.
Yeah, you're nice. Yuichi's still taking shots. He's down to 78.
They won't make it out of that one.
Unit down.
Science is at 99. Now they're focusing me down.
Unit dominated.
Okay, that's one of our
Damn this melee.
bonus blue guys. I thought that was one of our guys. I was about to cry. I've been watching this mech run around with no fucking arms.
Why?
Right.
Like, who took that much damage?
All of you listen. I have secured us passage off this world, away from Perez and the Jaguars.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have Yuichi take the other one.
How could you?
Damn, I'm down to 79.
The Armada is almost here.
Naomi only lost 1%. She went from 84 to 83. Hey, Pants.
I think it's most of my armor is fine. It's just that, again, the way the hitboxes on the Direwolf are designed, all the damage goes right to your CT.
Right,
There's
right.
still time. We can push these Nova Cats back. Prove ourselves better than the likes of Perez. Please, we can leave.
What up, Pants?
We can be better.
Better. Come on, Mia. You cannot be that delusional.
Naomi's doing
The
pretty
Jaguars will
well
never change.
fine,
They will
despite the
always
fact
be
she's down
just
to
like
84.
Perez. It is who they are.
Now
Perez
she's
is
still
a
fucking
pariah. He
perfect.
is not who we are.
Now
The
there's
clan has always
Yuichi.
been led by people.
Despite
not
how
by
low
deals.
Yuichi
We
is,
can
he's
prove
not
ourselves
too
better than him.
bad.
Star Commander. Your
Nothing's
orders?
through.
Perez was left in charge of the entire OZ. He should have been killed
I
for
think
what
I'm
he
still
did
in a
to
better
Ito.
spot than he
But
is,
he
though, so I'm
wasn't.
gonna let him have the other
Scott
day.
Weaver never cared about what he did. Only that he made the Jaguars look weak to the other clans.
I am done talking to you, traitor. Jaden, form on me. Let us take the fight to these Nova Cats together.
Jaden, you asked me to find another way. This is the only way. We need to go. It is now or never. Star Commander, I am with you, no matter what.
Nova Cats inbound.
And again, I have to ask
Step
if
out of
Lance
it, I need you.
and Amelia are just kind of looking at each other like, are we really gonna do this shit?
This is the only way.
Right?
We don't know these people.
Yeah, so this is how you repair, Timmy. You see these two icons here? These are repair bays that are randomly scattered throughout the game. go into a repair bay, and it repairs all of your armor and refills all of your weapons. If you're missing a limb or something goes through to your inner mechanics, it doesn't repair that, but it repairs your armor and stuff. But as you can see, there's 5 of us, and there's only 2 bays, and you can only use each bay once. So you really are limited and have to kind of plan out how you handle things. Two out of 5 can have health. Sounds like a normal
Ezra?
system.
I am heading your way.
Where's the lie, though?
You once told me you wanted nothing more than to fight with me. Please, join us. The Jaguars lied to all of us. These spheroids, none of them even knew we existed till we invaded their homes. They never posed a threat.
Do you hear yourself? Jaden, look around you. All the death and destruction they waged on each other over the centuries. They did this to themselves. And they will do it to us if given the chance. But we can stop it. We can end it all and unite humanity once more. Together. Please, don't leave me.
Sorry, Mia. The clans, they all want us to think that we are humanity's saviors. But it is an illusion. A fantasy to justify our own actions without accountability.
Jaden, I knew you were naive but never delusional. Please, come back to me before you do something you cannot take back.
Store Commander, I have Nova Cats on me. Bringing up the rear. Good. We need to deal with these cats quick. Me and Mike rat us out to Perez. Lifeline 1. This is Stray. Approaching requested position. Multiple mechs joining.
I got you straight. Proceed to the marked location.
Come on. Our ride is at Union.
The guy literally in
Just
your
over the
face.
ridge.
Why are you aiming your
Wait.
UPCs at me?
These readings. Is that?
The Dragoons.
As in wolves, dragoons? What are they doing here? Ezra? What did you get us into?
face. Quick, get the player taken.
Destroyed.
I'm down to 57 after coming up that hill. So if I tell them to guard a spot, do they refuse to move,
Stream,
or
we
how does that
cannot
work?
intervene. You will need
They
to
kind of
clear
stay in the
field
same
before
general
we move
area.
you.
Guess we have no choice.
Leave it to us, Lifeline.
So that's fine, as long as they move around. Kind of put them over here. Bridge line for barricade. Turn people down as they're playing out.
Destroyed.
Probably
Critical
gonna
damage. Punching
end
out.
up throwing shots.
Took a heavy hit.
Naomi got cored.
Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed.
Follow the Star Commander.
PT.
Oh, I actually managed to hit the heat threshold.
Stream, we have several Jaguar dropships inbound.
Already?
What the fuck just shot me? The ship itself just shot me.
Just gonna run through. Fuck it.
There I go. That's two of us down?
Yep.
And my game just froze.
Oh, no.
Oh no, it's why was it suddenly all of a sudden I'm facing? Holy fuck! I jumped in that other mech and they just literally poured me, just got me down to everybody's game. I lasted not even 20 seconds in that. That's actual bullshit. That's, yeah, that's actual.
I'm getting some pretty bad stuttering issues, actually. It's fucking with my aim.
Yeah, I wasn't having stuttering issues. That's the problem. I just started shooting and I had like all of them just focus me down, take me out in 20 seconds. When I swapped it. You cleared out the last of
Opening
that
doors now,
3v1.
Stray. You boys, take any open bay you see, then buckle in. We'll need to burn hard to stay ahead of those warships.
That was
This ends
worse than the first
I
time we
order
played.
Star Colonel Cordero Perez,
Crash.
all of you are to
That
shut
was
down and surrender yourselves
terrible.
immediately.
Mia,
They focused me down
forgive us.
so bad. That's why I didn't jump into another mech after they melted that second one. There's no point in me jumping in there. I'll just get torn apart again. Hey, DP, how you doing? Yeah, just everything is destroyed. Every mech is torn up.
All right. Join Wolf's Dragoon.
Colonel, thermosphere cleared. We're now in orbit.
Good. Just our heading to our jump ship's pirate
Research
point.
got done.
2G burn. We need to get out of here quick before that warship catches us.
Yes, Colonel.
Colonel, we've secured our targets.
Where are they now?
Being held under guard in room C-14, awaiting debrief.
Good. Let's see what these cats drug in with them. Hopefully, it'll be worth the risk we took coming here.
I'm looking pretty happy with myself. Like, I'm the one who made the call and not Ezra.
I was there. Shit. Okay. I'm not even seeing the cutscene.
Oh, really?
Nope.
Welcome aboard the Widow's Nest. I'm Colonel Mackenzie Wolfe, commander of the Black Widow Battalion.
Black
This was
Widow
Natasha
Battalion.
Kerensky's command. Kiev?
Natasha led this outfit for decades. But she, and many other Trueborns, accepted Clan Wolf's recall orders. We are what remains. But what I want to know is, how did a group of smoke jaguars reach out to us using those channels?
Those frequencies you used are closely guarded secrets within Clan Wolf.
It was Liam. He always had a habit of sticking his nose where it didn't belong.
What happened to him? He was the one who initiated contact, but only you responded to our return message.
He fell back on Courchevel. I came across your transmission by accident when I was looking for him, but he's gone.
And is he the reason why you all turned your back on the Jaguars?
No. Well, not solely. We were there on Turtle Bay. The things we've seen the Jaguars become during this invasion.
We could not live under their hypocrisy anymore. Not without becoming the very monsters they claim to be fighting.
I understand. I was born in Inner Sphere, but still taught in the ways of the clan by those like Natasha. We've learned to accept the goodness in Kerensky's teachings, but also the good in the people of the Inner Sphere.
Wardens.
In many ways, yes, but also no. These days, we forge our own path. and we intend to stand against the Jaguars.
What will become of us?
We agreed to extract you in exchange for information. The current status of the Jaguar 2-men will prepare us for the fight ahead. For now, you'll be our bondsman. What happens next will be up to you.
If you're willing to stand against your fellow kin, we could use skilled pilots in the fight ahead.
If you do that, I will cut your bond cords and reinstate you all as MechWarriors before the next battle.
Where will this fight be?
Luthien, capital of the Draconis Combine. Clan Smoke Jaguar and Nova Cat have come for Luthien, capital of the Draconis Combine. In the face of annihilation, Kuji no Conrad Theodore Carita has requested aid from the Combine's greatest rival, Hans Davian, and the Federated Commonwealth. At Prince Davian's request, the Dragoons have answered the call to come to the Dragon's aid.
Also, I noticed who was not involved in that entire conversation.
History of animosity and band together in unity.
The two randos you dragged into this with.
Clan Juggernaut. Many of us Dragoons know firsthand what cruelty and subjugation awaits the Inner Sphere, should it fall to the Crusaders' whims. It is why we are willing to fight for our adoptive home and take up arms against our former kin. The Inner Sphere will forever remember today as the day the Lords of the Great House put aside centuries of grievances and distrust to stand united against a common foe, and in unity fought to preserve their families, traditions, and freedoms from the monsters who intend to burn it all.
Not me having no idea what's going on in this game, but suddenly being very invested in the story. I wonder if we
I
can,
always
like,
dreamed of one day coming to the Imperial
hobble
City,
me as Mac and take her as a
but I
bond.
didn't imagine I'd be defending it from invasion.
Didn't you serve with
I'm
the
going to
DCMS?
say probably not.
No, probably not.
But
Though it feels like a lifetime ago.
usually how these things work out is
I grew up poor on Vega. Spent all the due I had to enlist with the Dairon District Gymnasium. The
you
only academy that
gone and turned
chance
against
of
this
becoming
person, so one of you has got to die.
People
Right.
like me aren't typically welcome in the capital.
I get it. Mercenaries being present on Luthien is normally punishable by death. The Coordinator's anti-mercenary edict sees to that.
We are here at the invitation and protection of Theodore Carita. Coordinator Takashi Carita, on the other hand, is less than pleased by our presence. But he will hold his tongue as long as we remain out of the Imperial City.
Which means we're
If
marching
not the
straight
city,
into the
then
Imperial City.
where will we be deployed?
Where else but the front? The Jaguars and Nova Cats have both landed on the Terracona Plains and now move on the Imperial City. We will deploy alongside the Kellhounds in the Wasita Hills and the Kiyomori Mountain Range.
Yeah.
With the Jaguars engaging Kiritan defenders along the Kato-Guchi Valley, we expect the Novacast to swing north in full force, attempting to break through.
Do you not trust us to fight against the Jaguars?
This is bigger than your own personal vendettas. No batchall was given by either clan. That means they're fighting blind and are currently unaware of our presence. Taking this defensive position in the mountain range will ensure our involvement stays secret until they engage.
A solid plan. But those hills are going to turn into a real meat grinder.
Yes, they are. So be absolutely sure that your star is fully prepared and ready.
Yeah,
for
fighting with the
multiple
Kellhounds,
consecutive
yeah.
deployments.
Yeah.
Once we engage, there's no turning back. For the greater good, we must save the Combine at all cost.
Join Wolf's Dragoons. Wolf's Dragoons have adopted you into the Black Widow Battalion. Formerly members of Clan Wolf, the Dragoons have granted you access to their stockpile of clan technology, honoring all credit and affordances formerly assigned to your codex by Clan Smoke Jaguar. Science lab research can also continue through the Dragoons' own science facilities. So, hey, you switched things, but we're not gonna.
Penalize you for it
Yeah,
at all,
we're
in any
not gonna
way, shape, or
penalize your
form,
mech list
somehow.
for it. Yeah. Although we did get the Black Widow Battalion camo pattern. Which I want to see what
Okay.
that looks like.
This lady we're with is actually Samantha. I was starting to think that she was Natasha Kerensky herself, and then I look at her stats and I'm like, nope, that's not Natasha Kerensky. That lady is scary.
Modify mech. V camo patterns. What's the... the old razzle dazzle. Hero Widowmaker. That's actually kind of cool. That's one of the hero mechs though.
Yeah.
Black Widow Battalion. Oh, that's that one. Okay. That's the one that looks like cracked lava seeping through.
Nice.
Oh, sound alert didn't play. Oh, damn it, the bots need refreshed again. I should have realized that at the start. Done that. I started the stream. I'll go ahead and play that for you, make sure that runs.
Valendro!
There you go, TP. Chassis milestones. We got to use this chassis 10 times for the dial. That seems a little late for that. Pretty sure we've used it a few more times.
Ourselves on that wall 50 times, yeah.
Right. Okay. Torso movement speed. Torso movement speed. Torso angle. We're almost maxed out on... Our turn speed's maxed out, our torso movement speed is maxed out, we're almost maxed out on torso angle for the direwolf. One level. Direwolf didn't need any extra omnipods, that one's got it. There was one that was missing omnipods, I forget which one it was. Research. What was our completed research? Active probe EMC ECM range. I don't know. Not sure which one it was that just finished. Okay, so do we keep dumping into the ER lasers, or do you want to push into the pulse lasers? I guess that's kind of the big question at the moment. We need weapon parts. Right now I can only do one weapon upgrade. We can either upgrade the machine guns, which we're kind of using as a da-da-da-da-da.
Right.
Or we can upgrade
Very
the
clear.
ER lasers again. We can upgrade ER laser duration, which would give us stage 3 in that, which I think would fully max out our lasers.
I think so.
I think we've got tier 3 on the others. Yeah, we have tier 3 damage, tier 2 duration, tier 2 range. Tier 3 cooldown. And tier 3 heat reduction. So heat reduction, cooldown, and damage are all maxed out. Range and we have no active research. Range and duration are the only ones that need to be completed, but duration is the only one available. So, I mean, at this point, either we go with the laser duration or we go with the machine gun damage. Whichever one you feel would be more useful.
It's kind of a toss-up. Little bit of a toss-up. Whichever one you used most, though.
I mean, clearly we're kind of rocking through the lasers the most. Like I said, the machine gun is kind of a supplement that we've got with it.
Yeah, most effective once you've actually got through their armor. It's typically how machine guns work.
Pump it into the laser duration. See if we have enough points for anything else. Really isn't much we can do aside from that. Pulse lasers, flamers, SRMs, and the LBX autocannons. Otherwise, we can do active probe, ECM, or mask. I haven't used mask at all. Is that anything we should even worry about?
I don't think so at this juncture.
Okay. So we have mask cooldown and mask use time. Both of those we have the tier 1 for. It's the tier 2 option there. Oh shit! Pure, thank you so much. We just got raided by Yura Muscle of the Muscle Girl Bar. Playing playing some Animal Crossing. Thank you. Thank you for that, Ray.
Game that keeps playing when you're not playing at all.
Animal Crossing is fun. I haven't touched that in a while. Yeah, I say we save the rest of the points. We don't have a ton of points left, and we don't really use the probes or the ECMs a lot to worry about upgrading those. Hello, Yura. Thank you for the raid. I am Valendro. Lumber Moose is also with me. I don't know if you've seen my lovely face before. Let me turn on the translation bot. Pretty sure everyone in my stream here already knows Yura, but shout out just in case. Thank you. Sleep well. Okay. Barracks. Well, let's go ahead and take up his energy range.
Yeah.
Oh no, we can't. 75 points short. Ezra's got points though. However, we should save that. He's got energy range and energy cooldown maxed out already, so we should save that for his evasion. Samantha has ballistic range and velocity, ballistic weapon cooldown, and missile range. Her evasion is already maxed out. Well, if Yura's going to sleep, I'm going to go ahead and turn the translation bot off again. It's translating all the auto messages. There we go. Yeah, so there's nothing to upgrade. And she is clearly a ballistic character. Just gonna
Yeah.
make that interesting.
Really the stand-in for Mia.
Yeah. Nothing else we can do really. There is no unlockable battle mechs anymore. We got our last one at 14, so I don't know what's going to happen when we hit 15.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, they're all different colors. The marketplace characters yellow and white, as opposed to the others being red and black. Science lab. Yeah, they're all different colors.
Oh.
Actually, kind of giving me Power Rangers vibes.
Well, shit.
It's kind of cool, actually. Unread notifications. Oh, we unlocked new maps. We unlocked Tori Lee, Monolith Field. Yeah, our ECM effects tier 2 finished. Our Gauss rifle damage tier 2 finished. Our ERPPC cooldown tier 1 finished. Ultra Cannon Heat 1 finished. Heat Capacity tier 3 for mechs in general finished. So that'll make our lasers that much more effective. Active Probe Sensor Range tier 2 finished. We had a lot of small stuff finished there.
Yeah.
And our research queue is actually empty aside from the one we just added for laser duration.
Right,
So,
right. We set it up that way.
Yeah, no, my point is that, like, our queue is empty, so we're going to be winning, or we're going to be ranking up faster than we can get supplies to rank things up. We're probably going to have quite a bit of empty queue between missions from time to time, depending on how many resources we can get, which I think are, yeah, our salvage is maxed. We can't get any more salvage. 600 components per mission is the max.
Yeah. I think we've already got the maximum number of techs too, so.
Yeah. And the max amount of scientists, all we can do is upgrade their efficiency. Which I don't know if we can do with the techs, can we? No, we can hire more techs, but our techs are upgraded to their maximum. So that's what it is. We can hire more techs, but I mean, it's not necessary considering the fact that we wouldn't be able to use them because a mech can only have up to 5 techs on it at a time. We can hire more scientists, though. They're the scientists themselves and the salvage that we get are all maximized, but we can hire more techs. Yeah, right, Kev? That was awesome to see that happen. Good to see you in here, Kev. How you doing? Defend. Hold the line. A defense mission in the mountains. Clear visibility. 500
Up to 500 tons.
We're at 480 right now. I don't think the Hellbringer was on. Yeah, the Hellbringer's not that great or that much of an upgrade. But technically we could slept Naomi in a dire wolf setup like the rest of us because we got the extra 20 pounds to play with. Um, Even though she doesn't get any bonuses out of it. And we do have a 5th dire wolf. We can just deck this one out like we did the others and go to town.
Yep. I can't see a reason why the same strategy wouldn't work.
Right. You're okay, just came back from work. Notice you're in a different room now? Well, at least it's a fun room. Huh? Okay, so slap Naomi in this. And edit the loadout. They really need to let you just copy loadouts. So 14, now 17. So right now we've got 3 of us with the anti-missile system and 1 with the extra lasers. So do we set her up with an anti-missile system also, or do we give her the extra lasers as a one-off?
I say extra lasers, but that's just...
Alright, so that way we're 3 and 2. That makes sense. Everybody who came in with that raid to chat, if you're not already following, please do consider it. It is free and it does help out. ER small lasers on everything. And Michan is live. Today is just a day of muscle pulls. Wonder if she's doing another gym stream.
Cool.
Yep. She is live streaming from the gym. Hey, Roy. Yeah, I'm going to be playing that whenever we're done here. That is 100% on the list. Believe me, I am aware. Game real quick after we got through with that last mission. Let me jump into Ezra's neck and see how I have that set up so I can range Naomi's in the same. I got the basic laser set up, but I'm going to check out the heat sinks and armor components. Yeah, no, I believe that, Roy. Wish to use greatsword, but it's so slow. I mean, that's how the greatsword's always kind of been. Save those changes. Edit weapon groups.
Somebody trying to be guts now. Okay.
All right, take care. Send me your info on Discord once you have it set up so that I can add you as a friend or contact or whatever in the game. Boom. Here we go. 5 dire wolves fully loaded to melt. Let's go to barracks and make sure everybody is set with affinity to direwolf. Our new person has no affinities. Assault mechs. Direwolf. We need to get some more things set up for Naomi so that we can unlock her next slot and give her affinity with the direwolf. She doesn't have that. Let's go ahead and start this defense.
I trust everyone is as battle ready as possible, because this battle is ready for us. We are tracking forces from the Nova Cat's Delta Galaxy. They are marching deep into Waseda Hills to reach the Imperial City. We would not be fighting to defend the Combine under normal circumstances, but these are not normal circumstances. If this world falls, the Combine would likely collapse, giving Smoke Jaguar and Nova Cat a fast track straight to the Terran corridor. We cannot allow that to happen.
Any signs of Smoke Jaguar?
Negative. Last movement report had them break off south along the Kadoguchi River. So it is unlikely that you will have to square off against your old comrades.
What is the game plan then?
To stop the Nova Cat's advance cold, the Kellhounds and Dragoons will funnel the Cats into this narrow valley, which we will use as a kill box. Us Black Widows are to hold the Cats in this position to make them easy targets for Dragoon aerospace bombers who will bomb anyone in the kill box. We will need to hold the line and prevent any Nova Cats from breaking through. MechWarrior Jaden, Sergeant Middleton will join your star to give you a full complement. She is as seasoned a warrior as they come.
We gratefully accept the help, Sergeant.
It is my duty.
Your star will be dropped on the outskirts of a small township in the Waseda Hills. 2 of the Kellhound mercenary regiments are already in the field and will provide support. Our intelligence agents tell us they are expecting to find weak militia resistance, not a large mercenary force. So hopefully, that will throw them off guard. Either way, their path to victory passes through the Imperial City. Let's instead make it a road to oblivion.
Okay.
This is it. We are about to stand against the children of Kerensky. There is no going back. After all we went through, I have no doubts. I am ready.
I fought Nova Cats while you kids were still learning to walk. This is nothing new to me.
To be defending the Combine once more. Never in my wildest dreams would I think I would be here defending the Kritan throne. We are ready to advance into the AO, Colonel Wolf. I marked your position on the line, Dragoons. Move to it and hold fast.
Yeah.
Your assets are still mobilizing.
Roger that.
Sergeant, let Colonel Wolf know that we appreciate having access to the Dragoon stockpile of Omni-Mechs and clan-grade equipment.
mention it. The Widows need all of you fighting at your best. Colonel Wolf strongly believes that the best way to do that is behind the controls of mechs your star is familiar with handling.
All of us.
Also, the research your star funded and stored in your codices have been very helpful in upgrading our own stockpiles of clan-grade technology up to the latest standards.
Group
so,
follows
the least we could do is match a similar level of affordances that the Jaguars offered you.
I mean, we don't have
if
any
it's all the same to you, we've appreciated your efforts.
weapons
Look
outside
at you,
of
Star
our
Commander. Speaking like a
machine
freeborn.
guns, so we should
We might make a halfway decent mercenary out of you yet.
And for whatever reason we do need to reload, I'm gonna leave that responsibility up to you.
Jaden,
Since
I know you Jaguars like to get scrappy, but resist the urge to strike from your post.
Colonel Wolf, one of our mech's key advantages is fighting at speed. If we are not allowed to leverage that, we give the advantage to the Nova Cats.
Not all my men have access to advanced clan tech. You need to work as a team and support one another to make up the difference. Also, with that kill zone pre-spotted for both artillery and airstrikes, you do not want to venture into it. We will not halt fire if you do. Stick to the plan until ordered to do otherwise. Got it?
Colonel Wolf.
Seismic sensors detect movement through the valley. Looks like an advanced scout star.
They're trying to get head count. We need to take them out before they get a good read.
Agreed. Engage at will.
Roger. Time to show them what we can do.
Hi! For the Combine!
For all the inner sphere.
Artillery team is ready. Clear the kill zone.
That kid is mine!
Target.
Yeah.
Destroy.
Send light bricks after us.
That kid is mine! Bombers are still closing in.
Roger that.
Yeah, we can't even move
More
forward.
cats
We have
dropping
to
in.
literally hold
I
them
think
up.
we've made them mad.
If we try and cross the bridge, that's the actual barrier for the map. We'll get it out of bounds.
Bombers inbound. Hold those cats right where they are. Ground forces be advised. Shallones are starting their attack run. Clear the kill zone immediately.
It's about time. Give them hell.
That kid is mine!
Bombers missed a few spots. Let's mop up the leftovers.
With pleasure. Focusing on your target.
Missile. Target.
That kid is mine!
Bullseye.
Destroy.
Bunch of cats roasting out here.
Scopes say even more are coming though.
Finding their
Oof,
vision from the
nice
flames must
again
have baked their
already.
brains.
How'd you pull that off?
You think if we pile enough of them up on the
Just lucky, I
some
guess.
vision of defeat will deter them?
They will keep staring into the fire until they see the outcome they want. If the Nova Cat warriors believe this battle to be part of some vision, few can stand in the way of them accomplishing their grand design.
What if their vision is wrong?
Then they die. Often by taking stupid risks like proper lunatics. They can be crazier than a Goliath scorpion hopped up on Necrosia when acting on a vision.
Have we proven ourselves worthy of your ranks, Sergeant Middleton?
So far.
I am surprised the Dragoons would fight to defend the Combined World.
We have no love for the DCMS and their scheming warlords, or Takashi Kurita. But we also know better than anyone in the Inner Sphere what the children of Kerensky are truly capable of. If the Great Houses are to survive their wrath, we either stand together in unity or face subjugation at the hands of the Crusaders.
Novacat Union just sit down. Expect more hostiles soon.
They're really trying to brute force their way through here.
They break through this position, they'll have a clear shot at the Imperial City. We cannot allow that to happen.
Made us move forward.
Affirmative. Repositioning.
Oh, they're dropping down on our side over here now.
Everyone, follow the Star Commander.
Lost a leg.
That mech's going down!
Clear out. Target
Yep,
the reactor
and I'm
is
down.
critical.
I'm at 60%.
I think I just got out ahead of everybody. That
I mean, you did.
first fight
You
was
did,
right
but
up in
even
front.
still.
And again, the direwolf's fucking hitbox. It's goddamn. Let's just route all the damage to the CT.
We're bleeding warriors out there. I'm greenlighting the deployment of some of our reserve assets.
Was it 60% and I just died from something?
Thank you,
I
Colonel.
don't know what. Guess I'll take over whichever makes this.
Destroyed.
Yes, I'm in Naomi since I have no anti-missile system.
Colonel Kell, the Nova Cats have shifted away from our front and look to collapse onto yours. We are here to offer our assistance.
How can I say no to assistance from the famed Black Widow Battalion? Gunnar Wolf, what should we be expecting?
Nothing good, I'm afraid, Morgan. We took the brunt of the last Nova Cat push, but a bombing run made them think twice on pushing your position. They fell back to regroup, but I fear they will try to push through your line next.
Prudent. My Kellhounds are not blessed with 5 full regiments like your Dragoons. So the assistance is appreciated. Our scouts are reporting their assault will hit us momentarily. Please, do what you can to support my men. If you can spot from me and my missile carriers, we will try to focus any targets you paint for us.
Sending over our transceiver codes now. Should allow you to get patched in with our feeds. Don't kill yourself trying to win the battle on your own. If you need to patch yourself up, use this lull to use that base's repair base. Make sure your machine can hold out through this thing.
The clans have always looked down on mercs, but the Dragoons seem to be holding their own.
Well, many of our old guard are clan-born, and just because us mercs fight for money doesn't mean that is all we value. We still fight to make a home of our own and carve a comfortable life within the inner sphere. We just don't resort to bending the knee to play lapdog to nobles who can't look past the vast amount of battle mechs we have at our disposal.
Is that not what caused the Dragoon feud with Takashi? One of his warlords trying to coerce you into DCMS, like the mercs in the A-like regiments.
It was, and not the first time the House Lords have tried. But since Misery, we now have a world to ourselves. On Outreach, no one is our master.
It's 5 repair bases.
That kind of freedom is worth fighting for.
Hilarious, considering.
Right.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
We got this. We got this. We don't got this. We don't got it.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Listen, guys, it's really hard to not stomp through our own facilities as a Kundi raid.
Star Commander, a clan union belonging to the Nova Cats has taken a beating breaking through the DCMS's aerospace screens. We have a chance to not only take out their mechs, but the dropship too. We should not waste this opportunity.
Oh, we could
We still have
take
a lot
out
of
the
fight left in us.
dropship.
We can make a play for the dropship. That's the spirit. My men might need to hold back. Our missile bays are running low on ammo.
Stick around if you want, Colonel. But if you need to withdraw to reload, do it. My team can handle themselves.
Scanning complete.
Oh, is it ammo supply?
Disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
There was a separate icon for it. There were two icons over there.
All right, Dragoons. There is a wall of enemies standing between us and that union.
Not for long.
Missile.
We have more of them coming at us.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target. Destroyed. Mission. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Missile. Destroyed. Missile.
Okay. We take care of these clanners and we have a straight shot to the dropship.
Incoming missile. Weapon
That's a
system
shot.
destroyed. Weapon system.
No, it seems like the strategy isn't exactly working for us again. It did so good on the last fight, but it looks like on this one, strategy's a little bit different. To be fair, it is more wide open and less focused down. Even still.
And boundary of the level being right where we're fighting.
Yeah. They did that. They've done that with like all of these so far. Hold the line. They definitely want us to remain.
Yeah.
Fuck. You want to just restart, or do you want to try and retool our mechs for something legitimate?
We're gonna just like go at it one more time,
All right.
and I won't push so far ahead this time.
Yeah, what got me was when they started, like, that initial line of defense wasn't a problem.
This is it.
What got me was when
We are
they started
about to
dropping
stand
down
against
on
the
our
children
side of the
Kerensky.
battlefield.
There is no going back.
Then I kind of got focused down.
After all we went through, I
A
have
fair
no
bit.
doubts. I am ready.
I fought Nova Cats while you kids were still learning to walk. This is nothing new.
And okay, well I've
Be
disconnected.
defending the Commonwealth once more.
Fantastic.
My
Never
game
in my
crashed.
wildest dreams would I think I would be here defending the Kritan throne. We are ready to
Resend invite.
advance into the AO, Colonel Wolf.
Scan.
I've marked your position on the line, Dragoons. Move to
I
it
think
and
I'll have to wait for the game to actually load
Your
before I
assets
can.
are still mobilizing.
I mean, they should send you the
Roger that.
invite through Xbox, which will give
Sergeant,
you an option.
let Colonel Wolf know that we appreciate having access to the
Notice I
Dragoon
said
stockpile
shoot.
of Omnimex and clan-grade equipment.
Don't mention it. The Widows need all of you fighting at your best. Colonel Wolf strongly believes that the best way to do that is behind the controls of mechs your star is familiar with handling. Also, the research your star funded and
Says you're
stored in your
connected.
codices have been very helpful in upgrading our own stockpiles of clan-grade technology up to the latest standards. So, the least we could do is match a similar level of affordances that the Jaguars offered you.
Still,
And
it's all
crashed
to
again.
you. We've appreciated your efforts.
Really?
Look
Yep.
at you, Star Commander.
Didn't even
Speaking like
load
a
in.
freeborn. We might make a halfway decent mercenary out of you yet.
Why is my Xbox crashing on this game so fucking much?
That's a good question.
Jaden, I know you Jaguars like to get scrappy, but resist the urge to stray from your post.
Disengaged.
Colonel Wolf, one of our mech's key advantages is fighting at speed. If we are not allowed to leverage that, we give the advantage to the Nats. Not all my men have access to advanced clan tech. You need to work as a team and support one another to make up the difference. Also, with that kill zone pre-spotted for both artillery and airstrikes, you do not want to venture into it.
Disengaged.
We will not halt fire if you do. Stick to the plan until ordered to do
Pardon me.
otherwise. Got it? Colonel Wolf. Seismic sensors detect movement through the valley. Looks like an advanced scout star.
They're trying to get a head count. We need to take them out before they get a good read.
Agreed. Engage at will. Roger. Time to show them what we can do. Hi. For the Combine.
For all the inner sphere.
Artillery team is ready. Clear the kill zone.
Fuck, it crashed again.
Target destroyed.
this point, I'm considering it a sign. I'm using that because that means I can pause the game and I'm going to refill my water bottle. That's what I'm taking it as a sign as. I'm taking it as a sign to refill my water. Alright. Water successfully refilled. Game successfully given a second to think about itself. Resend invite.
Hostile mech eliminated.
Connect.
Bombers are still closing in. Roger that.
Nope, it's gonna crash again. Starts to load part of the terrain for me. And then just stops. I get a loading screen and then it
Bombers
crashes.
inbound. Hold those cats
So
right
we're gonna have to probably go back to the menu.
More cats dropping in. I think we've made them mad.
And I wouldn't think the menu would change it.
Well, if you're loaded into the level and it's trying to load me into the level and crashing on part of the terrain, maybe restarting the level as
Well,
well.
I mean, we're at the very start of the level. It's kind of a problem. So if we go back to the menu, which I'm all for,
Ground forces be advised. Shallones are starting their attack run.
but if
Clear the kill zone
jump out of the
immediately.
mission and go back to the
It's
menu,
about time. Give
it
'em
may or
hell.
may not still load you in, and if it does, then is it still going to drop you out?
I think it's just hanging up on part of the terrain. Maybe whatever certain specific set of circumstances are loading in with the terrain where you're at, the character I'm in, wherever they're standing,
Bombers missed a few spots.
causing it to crash and restarting the level. You fix it.
No, and you're not wrong. And like I said, I'm definitely more than willing to give that a try. It's one of those things where it's literally the opening area of the stage. So it makes me worried is all. But go ahead and abort mission. And resend invite.
Okay, waiting for game to load. That and I'm in your menu now.
You want to re-equip any of these people in any way, since we're already here?
I mean, if that's what you want to do now, if you want to change it to a more ranged loadout, since we're not stuck in a tight box with all these guys anymore.
Even if that's just upgrading the weaponry for them, like the upgrading the machine gun to not a machine gun. I don't know what we've got available. We can do LB5s or UAC 10s. UAC 10 solid. And my game crashed. No? Okay, we're back. Oh, no. What? Oh. Jesus Christ.
Dude, what is going on?
I don't know. Yeah, I'll try the UAC 10 solid. UAC ammo. UAC 10 is 10. Just for the size, probably go 5 instead of 10. UACs. Okay. Samantha was ballistic, so we'll upgrade hers to the UACs also.
Valendro.
I heard my name. Hey, Kev. Yep. That is correct. I believe, if I remember correctly, that is just a waste your points. Yeah, mega waste your points. That's correct. I did a small one and a big one for fun. Just to see if people want to save up for that. I need to go through that and set up the rewards and like change things around and fix stuff. Just a bit. We need to change this. What? Ezra needs to be in that one. Ezra's our laser guy. I don't know why he wasn't. He was in that one. I don't know why it changed. So now they got put into different mechs. Big tooth. Yeah. Could try that one and see what happens. I don't know if I want to though. Yeah, no, we'll leave it as it is. So 3 of them have been switched from machine guns to UAC 5s, and 2 of us still have machine guns. And that does not, because that already has the ballistic slot in the hand, that doesn't take away from the small lasers we already do have. So we'll just see if that little enhancement, that little change of firepower, makes a difference. With those UACs. Let's give this another shot, I guess. Sorry, Kev. You should have had that.
We are about to stand against the children of Kerensky. There is no going back. After all we went through, I have no doubts. I am ready.
I fought Nova Cats while you kids were still
Why is
learning
that
to
one
walk.
mech, like,
This is nothing new to me.
busted
To
up?
be defending the Combine once more.
No idea.
armor panels are like falling off of it.
The Cretan throne. We are ready to advance into the AO, Colonel Wolf.
I marked your position on the line, Dragoons. Move to it and hold fast. Your assets are still mobilizing.
Marked Turka Camp.
Roger that.
Disengaged.
Sergeant, let Colonel Wolf know that we appreciate having access to the Dragoon stockpile of Omnimex and clan-grade equipment.
Don't mention it. The Widows need all of you fighting at your best. Colonel Wolf strongly believes that the best way to do that is behind the controls of mechs your star is familiar with handling. Also, the research your star funded and stored in your codices have been very helpful in upgrading our own stockpiles of clan-grade technology up to the latest standards. So, the least we could do is match a similar level of affordances that the Jaguars offered you.
Still, if it's all the same to you, we've appreciated your efforts.
Look at you, Star Commander. Speaking like a freeborn. We might make a halfway decent mercenary out of you yet.
Jaden, I know you Jaguars like to get scrappy, but resist the urge to stray from your post.
Colonel Wolf, one of our mech's key advantages is fighting at speed. If we are not allowed to leverage that, we give the advantage to the Nova Cats.
Not all my men have access to advanced clan tech. You need to work as a team and support one another to make up the difference. Also, with that kill zone pre-spotted for both artillery and airstrikes, you do not want to venture into it. We will not halt fire if you do. Stick to the plan until
Teammates are
ordered to
moving
do.
slow, but they're
Otherwise,
coming up.
got it.
Colonel Wolf.
They had to go
Seismic sensors
around
detect
the long
movement through the
they could
valley.
jump off the
Looks
end.
like an advanced scout star.
They're trying to get head count. We need to take them out before they get a
Well,
good
what
read.
is that tiny guy doing running on the
Agreed.
bridge there?
Engage at will.
Roger. Time to show them what we can do.
Silence, man.
Hi. For the combine.
What are you guys doing aiming me
the inner
down?
sphere.
Artillery team is ready. Clear the kill zone.
Target destroyed.
Well, I'm not your first visible target.
Mech terminated.
Destroyed.
Bombers are still closing in.
Roger that.
More cats dropping in. I think we've made them mad.
Bombers inbound. Hold those cats right where they are.
Target destroyed.
Ground forces be advised. Shallones are starting their attack run. Clear the kill zone immediately.
So, Kev, you got any
It's about
interesting
time.
plans for the
Give 'em
weekend?
hell.
Aspects going down.
Destroyed.
Bombers missed a few spots. Let's mop up the leftovers.
With pleasure.
Target
Hostile mech eliminated.
Bullseye.
destroyed.
Bunch of cats roasting out here.
Scopes say even more are coming though.
Finding their visions in the flames must have baked their brains.
You think if we pile enough of them up on the battlefield,
Monster Hunter being
some vision of
released
defeat will
today.
deter them?
thing to get in.
They will
plenty
keep
of
staring
playtime
into
this
the
weekend.
fire until they see the outcome they want. If the Nova Cat warriors believe this battle to be part of some vision, few can stand in the way of them accomplishing their grand design.
What if their vision is wrong?
Then they die. Often by taking stupid risks like proper lunatics. They can be crazier than a Goliath scorpion hopped up on Necrosia when acting on a vision.
Have we proven ourselves worthy of your ranks, Sergeant Middleton?
So far.
I am surprised the Dragoons would fight to defend the Combined World.
We have no love for the DCMS and their scheming warlords, or Takashi Kirita. But we also know better than anyone in the Inner Sphere what the children of Kerensky are truly capable of. If the Great Houses are to survive their wrath, we either stand together in unity or face subjugation at the hands of the Crusaders.
Nova Cat Union just sat down. Expect more hostiles soon.
They're really trying to brute force their way through here.
If they break through this position, they'll have a clear shot at the Imperial City. We cannot allow that to happen.
Regrouping now!
They're shifting their focus to the Kellhound's front. Jaden, Middleton, we can manage here for the time being. I want your star to head to the Kellhound front and reinforce their position. Copy that. Repositioning. The cats are all over us. We can't hold out much longer. Colonel Kell is jammed up. Get over there and assist. Roger that.
A couple of weapons.
Colonel Kell,
Through armor
the
hits.
Nova Cats have shifted away
Match
from our
game.
front and look to collapse onto yours. We are here to offer our assistance.
How can I say no to assistance from the famed
Thankfully,
Black
we've
Widow
got 5
Battalion?
repair bays.
Gunnar Wolf, what should we be expecting? Nothing good, I'm afraid, Morgan. We took the
I think we're
brunt
gonna
of the
take
last
that one
Hellcat
over.
push, but a bombing run made them think twice on pushing your position.
Try to keep it up for as long as I can.
They fell back to regroup, but I fear they will try to push through your line next. Prudent. My Kellhounds are not blessed with 5 full regiments like you Dragoons, so the assistance is appreciated. Our scouts are reporting their assault will hit us momentarily. Please, do what you can to support my men. If you can spot for me and my missile carriers, we will try to focus any targets you paint for us. Sending over our transceiver codes now. Should allow you to get patched in with our feeds.
For you until
Don't kill yourself trying to win the battle on your own. If you need to patch yourself up, use this lull to use that base as repair base. Make sure your machine can hold out through this thing. The clans have always looked down on mercs. The Dragoons seem to be holding their own.
Well, many of our old guard are clan born, and just because us mercs fight for money doesn't mean that is all we value. We still fight to make a home of our own and carve a comfortable life within the inner sphere. We just don't resort to bending the knee to play lapdog to nobles who can't look past the vast amount of battle mechs we have at our disposal.
Is that not what caused the Dragoon feud with Takashi? One of his warlords trying to coerce you into TCMS, like the mercs in the A-like regiments.
It was, and not the first time the House Lords have tried. But since Misery, we now have a world to ourselves. On Outreach, no one is our master. And in this universe, that kind of freedom is worth fighting for.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Yeah. So this one has a bunch of through armor hits and it's lost a couple of weapons, so it's not going to get to 100% just off repair bay.
Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. Jump jet fuel low. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Scan
Star Commander, a clan union belonging to the Nova Cats has taken a beating breaking through the DCMS's aerospace screens. We have a chance to not only take out their mechs, but the dropship too. We should not waste this opportunity. We still have a lot of fight left in us. We can make a play for the dropship. That's the spirit. My men might need to hold back. Our missile bays are running low on ammo. Stick around if you want, Colonel. But if you need to withdraw to reload, do it. My team can handle themselves.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scan mode
It's not
disengaged.
marked as ammo resupply. I thought that was here. I didn't stop thinking about this. Return. Using Mad Dogs as gunboats like we used to, as missile boats.
Mhm.
Would that make a Mad Dog 2020s?
You are not in the same room for me to throw something at you right now.
And I have laughed.
Destroyed. Incoming missile.
Where are our allies?
Missile.
Reactor going up. Give them mech some space. Mech destroyed.
That's an arm destroyed.
Nice shot. Reactor going critical.
Another down.
Well, you've done an awesome job preserving that one. Still in better shape. Last time we came down here with Blue Max. And they were only not smashed. Good. So it was better. But even though we're having this second wave here, we were pretty full up on the second wave for the first one. What?
Enemy mech eliminated. Good green kill.
Care if you're on the neck, I'm gonna get through that cockpit and make a chunk of salsa out of you.
Okay. We take care of these clanners and we have a straight shot to
Yeah,
the
fuck
dropship.
me over. I'm down to 54%. It's targeted hard because we had that little guy running through our own
Enemy mech eliminated.
field of guys who took a lot of friendly fire on them. I really keep getting shot in the back pretty heavy.
Systems.
Expecting that.
One that's mech to line him up.
Let's take over here. This.
That was a good precision shot.
dropship is gonna take everything we have left.
The beating it took breaking atmosphere has weakened its armored hull. Our mech's weapons should be able to directly damage it now. It is still a massive structure, able to take some serious punishment. Yes, but it can eventually give way. Lay into it with everything you have.
So, AI allies away.
Another dropship coming in.
Mech's incoming.
Careful, you're on your own area there.
Nice shot!
Dragoons, I'm picking up more fusion reactors advancing beyond the cliffs. I'm patching them through. I am Taisa, an Orintoshi of the First Sword of Light. It looks like you could use our help exterminating our unwanted guests. The Ivory Dragon. And we thank you for your assistance, Taisa.
Come on.
We have cats ready to greet us.
They're coming out
Concentrate
of the
fire on that dropship.
It's almost down because they're lost both
Weapon
arms.
system destroyed.
Dropship eliminated.
Okay, cool.
Your cat's still standing. Clear the field.
What the fuck? I'm just getting torn apart. Hey, Necro. How you doing? Good to see you.
They won't make it out of that one.
Going to not myself killed in the last night.
Enemy destroyed.
For whatever reason, I wasn't popping your character up on the map. Looks like there's still one on the ridge, and that's it.
Target. Target destroyed.
You over there, you got like nothing but a leg left. How are you up moving still?
New target.
That's why we didn't have allies. They went up that way, all the way around the ridge. We're just now getting the
Okay.
AI teammates.
Nova Cats on the scope.
You
They
can't.
were up there fighting all the guys that were coming in on us.
But they weren't. It took them that long to walk around to those guys who were coming. They weren't up there that long.
Yeah.
Jaden, the Nova Cats have fallen back to regroup, but there is no telling for how long.
Wow.
Your star has done more than enough here. I'm cycling you out. Get back to base and get some R&R. We'll need you back on the front soon enough.
So much moida. Our mechs are trashed. Colonel Kill had nothing but positive things to say about you, Jaden. With a performance like that, your future with the Dragoons is bright. Despite the fact that you're dead and your mech got destroyed. Okay, we're actually not bad on mech components. Snag a minimum 50. Snag 150 in weapon parts. Because we got nothing for her. Weapon. Merits rewarded for no point. Camo pattern. Notifications. Our one research we were able to afford is done because we have way more research capabilities than we do anything else. What can we research now? I hope we can unlock improved punches. Because we're up there punching all the time. Gauss rifle, LB autocannons, machine gun, UACs. We've completely more or less abandoned missiles with the current build. Is there anything you specifically want me to, like, put points into, like a weapon or something that you're wanting to work on or deal with?
Not particularly.
Do what?
Trying to think of anything that would really like benefit us, but nothing's coming to mind.
Okay. We have ER laser range available to us for tier 3, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop that on. That should be most of our ER laser upgrades too, since we just had duration finish. We gave our characters UACs, not LB autocannons, so that would help. And again, we're at the same problem where we don't have any salvage components to get anything else useful. Yeah, we were able to put one thing on our list again. Level 15 is the max. Torso angle is maxed. Have our top speed and our acceleration boosted in the mech as well. Barracks. Might give Luigi energy range. Jaden can have energy range. Ezra needs one more fight to get his evasion maxed. Kind of debating with Naomi on if I should just dump some points into her heat management or save them up for evasion. We do want to unlock her next affinity slot too. That way we can give her... Actually, I don't think she even has a dire wolf as an option in that, so it doesn't matter. We'll save up and get her the evasion. Okay. World on fire. Another defense. Visibility moderate in urban biome.
Listen up. I'm happy to report we are holding the Nova Cats in check. They are bogged down in the Kataguchi Valley as we speak, but it continues to extract a heavy price as our Dragoon brothers and Kellhounds continue to hold the line. Now for the gravest news. Smoke Jaguar forces did manage to break through the DCMS lines and have their sights set on the primary base of the First Sword of Light on the doorsteps of the Imperial City. Thanks to the First Sword, we were able to fend off the Nova Cats and retrieve some of the Kellhounds, so we want to return the favor and prevent the clanners from taking possession of their facility. Currently, they have just a small garrison force stationed there to defend it, but they have no shot at holding out against the storm that is about to hit them.
So, you are pulling us from the front line?
Af, you must reach the base and defend it at all costs. You will face an assault from your former allies from all sides, Jaden. Is your star prepared to fight them as you would any other enemy?
Yes. We have committed to defend the capital of the Draconis Combine against any enemy that threatens her. We are ready to do our part.
Load up. No need for a scouting report. You already know what you're up against.
Up a little bit. More damage than what we can repair.
The First Sword of Light's base is in the western sector. Just set your route on your tactical maps. No Reds detected so far. Get moving before the Jaguars arrive and overrun it.
Do you think Mia's out there somewhere? Not sure. The briefing never said what Jaguar cluster managed to break through.
It will not matter. All of them, the Jaguars, will be dying to claw out a piece of our flesh.
It is still strange to talk about the Jaguars like that.
It'll take time to get used to, just as long as you know that they are the enemy.
Yeah, I'm really interested how the story would go if we were on Mia's point, but I just had to, for the content and the story, had to play out this direction. Definitely have to do a second playthrough and check out the other story.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Reading a lone enemy unit on scope.
Solo Wanderer, most likely a scout.
Sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. Take him out, Dragoons, and keep the cats blind to our movements.
On the Star Commander's target.
Destroyed.
That scout won't be delivering any status updates now.
Scan mode.
Unless taking him out was a status update they were looking for. Might be monitoring whether he returns at all.
Wonder how he escaped detection.
There is a lot of rock cover in the area.
Keep moving, Copper. Taisho Rentoshi's last sitrep confirms the Jags still haven't reached their base, but it's only a matter of time.
Scan mode
The
disengaged.
Jaguars will be even more unhinged facing off against defectors on the battlefield.
And they will reaffirm we made the right choice to abandon their cause and salvage our dignity. We must stop them. If Luthien and the Combine falls, nothing will obstruct the Clana's path to Terra.
Scan
We will not let them win Luthien. We have to show them we are strong, even outside of the Jaguar ranks.
Taisho Rentoshi's
We know what kind of fight this is going to be. We have fought beside these people. They will stop at nothing to purge us for our defection. They will want to rip us limb from limb.
Have you traitors come to commit Bonsra? Because you cannot hope to survive this battle.
Here.
Nick destroyed.
Target destroyed.
It was a griffin.
You did?
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
We are on our way, Star Commander.
Destroyed.
Mech terminated.
Target destroyed.
Damn it! They are relentless fiends.
Keep an eye on your ammo levels. We don't want to exhaust our supplies too early.
Copy that. We do have a long fight ahead of us. More Jaguars incoming. Southeast gate. Ground and air elements.
I think we're starting to frustrate them. Which means they will only get more desperate and ruthless. Exactly. Hold strong against it. If we give them even an inch, we will not survive this onslaught.
Protect the generators at all costs. Without them, any repair capabilities will be nullified, and we will not be able to hold the base.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Missile.
It will come.
Roger, Taisho. We will handle them.
The toll of battle is unmistakable. Utilize the repair bay to get back in the
Oh, I
fighting
see.
condition before we face more of these bastards.
If we had managed to get the third generator to survive, we would have gotten 3 bays instead of 2.
How do they know us? Are they from the 362nd?
So,
Unlikely. They wear Beta Galaxy's patch, but these IFF codes are from the first Jaguar guards. For all we know, the 362nd might have been bid away for this campaign.
How did they know about our defection then? I doubt that Sakan Weaver and Star Colonel Wimmer would want that knowledge to spread clan-wide. It would make them look weak to rivals.
The other
Star Colonel
one is
Perez.
just fucked.
He would know.
We fled
It's bad
on
when Ezra is
Perez's
the one that
watch.
we're worried about.
He would be the last one to want the knowledge of our defection to get out.
Maybe he has nothing left to lose.
The others
He already bears the responsibility for Edo.
are all in pretty bad
What's a
shape
single
too.
star of defectors
You
against
and
that?
Ezra are in the 50s. I was in the
Good
60s.
point.
Still got Naomi.
you're the one who has to survive. So.
Yeah, that's the only reason I took that. I've got my center torso internals are red. The second my armor's gone, I'm done. That's the only reason that I took a repair bay is because I have to survive. As it stands, I already have my doubts. I'm going to try and hang back as much as possible, but given the way these missions work, I don't know if that's possible. Oh, we're going after Perez. I wish I could make my teammates jump up above me. Like, guys, take point. Walk 20 feet in front of me, whichever direction you go to.
Good shot. They're going critical.
New target.
Is the fire at.
Pretty sure we're not fighting him right now. Otherwise, some speech would have been made, most likely.
Not yet. It says advanced to him. I think he's the one holding the air base or the airfield.
Target destroyed.
Well, you know, Perez and things that fly, right?
Right.
Affirmative. Repositioning.
Hi, regrouping.
Thunderstep. Have been for a minute.
Target destroyed.
We got our little tiny blue guys over here with us too. I've set our guys to like maintain this defend that spot where they're at right now, so that way we can just maintain it on. Seems like
Scan
maybe not.
engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Going to send them up farther, defend over there.
Moving out.
This way. So there's a
Scan mode engaged.
resource capture right here.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
We are on the move.
Scan mode engaged.
Enemy destroyed.
Shit, I missed it. Defense. Resource capture.
I gave you everything. And this is how you thank me. Fighting against your former kin. No? Just you, Butcher. Butcher? Then what are you? You could have stood up and challenged me at any point, but you did not. You ran, like the desperate cowards you are. At least D to Osis had the spine to step up and claim what was his, like a real clan warrior.
You are right, Cordera. I was unwilling to face you then, but I will now. I invoke the ritual of Zelbriggen and challenge you to a duel of warriors.
It will be my honor to bring vengeance down on a traitor like you. I accept. In this solemn matter, let no one interfere.
Oh.
We will keep his other forces occupied. Just focus on bringing him down.
You think you pose a threat? You think me so easily felled?
Then you are bigger fools than I ever imagined.
Salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Perez is targeting. Damn! I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck! That center torso was just not there. So there was no surviving his shots. Fuck! See what happens.
The first Sword of Light's base is in the western sector. Just set your route on your tactical maps. No reds detected so far. Get moving before the Jaguars arrive and overrun it.
Do you think Mia's out there somewhere? Not sure. The briefing never said what Jaguar cluster managed to break through.
It will not matter. All of them. The Jaguars.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Reading a lone enemy unit on scope.
Solo wanderer. Most likely a scout.
Sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. Take him out, Dragoons, and keep the cats blind to our movements.
Target destroyed.
That scout won't be delivering any status updates now.
Unless taking him out was a status update they were looking for. Might be monitoring whether he returns at all.
Wonder how he escaped detection.
There is a lot of rock cover in the area.
Keep moving, Copper. Taisho Rentoshi's last sitrep confirms the Jags still haven't reached their base, but it's only a matter of time.
The Jaguars will be even more unhinged facing off against defectors on the battlefield.
And they will reaffirm we made the right choice to abandon their cause and salvage our dignity. We must stop them. If Luthien and the Combine falls, nothing will obstruct the Klana's path to Terra. We will not let them win, Luthien. We have to show them we are strong, even outside of the Jaguar ranks.
Taisho Rentoshi,
Thank you for coming.
still no sign of any Jaguars?
They are coming. They will never pass up a chance to attack their prey.
Short range is picking up movement. We've got Jags closing in. You all ready for this, Copper?
There is nowhere to hide, so we have to be.
Do not give up that base to the Jaguars, whatever it takes.
Af, we know what kind of fight this is going to be.
Scan.
We have fought beside these people. They will stop at nothing to purge us for our defection. They will want to rip us limb from limb.
Have you traitors come to commit bonds, Ref? Because you cannot hope to survive this battle.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Unit down.
The kid is mine! The reactor's going to blow!
Scan mode engaged.
Unit down.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
starting to frustrate them. Which means they will only get more desperate and ruthless. Exactly. Hold strong against it. If we give them even an inch, we will not survive this onslaught.
Protect the generators at all costs. Without them, any repair capabilities will be nullified, and we will not be able to hold the base.
What? I had no damage on my core. I had no through damage. Something just took me out in one shot. I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know what that was. Like they were starting to, they were starting to get damage through, like it was flashing, but it hadn't even changed colors yet. And then all of a sudden, in one shot, I was down.
Mech is going down. I have to get out.
Fuck.
Component offline.
That was like legitimately.
So, when are you, did you have a plan for when you were going to start doing Monster Hunter? I don't know, look it up.
I was just going to do it whenever we were done here.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
Which, I don't know if you want to give this another go or not. Like that last round. Like, we came close that first time. We made it to that boss fight. And it was a good attempt. Yeah. In this round, I was doing a lot more of commanding the AI and positioning them in front of me. And so I had very little damage on me. And then just, again, no discoloration on my through components. Yeah, my armor had taken damage. And yeah, as they were hitting me, it was, flashing on the HUD. But I had no through damage, no color change on the component yet, and it just one shot. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there, and that legitimately upsets me. So I don't even know.
I've got no idea. Like I said, I would need to actually watch the replay to see what happened.
Yeah.
It's very easy to tunnel when you're playing this game side of it.
Well, no, that's the whole thing, is because I knew I needed to survive, and because of how much damage I took last time, I was keeping an eye on that HUD. I was keeping an eye on my damage. I was watching it as it was hitting me. That's, like I said, I was really using the AI to, brick wall and keep them in the fight and ahead of me. That was the first fight where, I don't want to say that was the first fight where I was ahead of them, but it was the first fight where they had specifically targeted me, and I had run, but that's because I knew I had the extra armor to absorb the damage for 30 seconds because they were facing me and the rest of our team was behind them, shooting them in the back. So I was like, I definitely have the armor to face tank this for a couple of shots while they die, and then out of nowhere I explode.
Good shooting. We might be able to hold them off after all. They have a bad habit of underestimating their opponents.
So yeah, I don't know what. hit me, but it obliterated me. I honestly don't know what to swap out or do or change, or because legitimately there's really nothing we can do to like maximize our output any more than we already have. Alright, one more shot I get.
Yeah.
What? What happened?
No. Yep, again, crashed again.
Oh.
Fuck.
That's okay. I'm aborting the mission. I'm gonna see if there's anything we can do with our mechs. I can't think of a goddamn thing.
Loading back up.
We got a milestone for light mech kills, for what that's worth.
Yay. Yes.
Acceleration and deceleration is jumped up, so is our top speed with dart. Save game with those upgrades. AC-20 takes 8 frickin' slots.
Yep.
Wow.
Much
Even
as
a
the
gauze doesn't take that. Do what?
Tonnage wise, same as the Galstra. Yeah, the Galstra.
Yeah, tonnage wise, but I'm talking slots though. Like it takes an 8 slot, whereas the gauze takes a 6 slot. Even the LB10 only takes a 5 slot. There is no LB20. Hey, Roy. Okay. Well, you said you're muted, so saying something doesn't matter. Oh, wave! And Cha-Cha just went live. So maybe we'll raid her whenever we're done with this. Yeah, let's...
Tiny raid. Not exactly a wog.
Do what?
It's a itty bitty tiny raid. Not exactly a wog.
Yeah. I also say that knowing that I'm not going to end the stream, I'm going to keep going, so... I don't know what the hell I'm thinking.
He hasn't reached critical mass enough to get a proper wog going, mate.
I mean, we've got like 7 people, which is not a bad raid for us. Like, that's a really freaking good raid. But at the same time, I don't plan on ending the stream. I don't know how long
Wants to get enough boys together to get some proper crimping going. What?
So I don't know how long I'm going to stream, but she's probably only going to be on until... She's probably going to be on until about 10 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
She's been starting her stream super early and staying on super late because she's in the middle of that subathon right now.
Oh, yeah.
So what she's doing is she's going from... Well, right now it's like 1:30, which is pretty late. The first day she started at 10 a.m. The second day I think she started at 10 a.m. But since then she's been starting at like noon to 1. And so she's been going though like every night until like 10 o'clock at night. And she's building up the subathon right now, even though she's not streaming 24/7. She's streaming for, like 8 to 10 hours a night. She's not cutting for lunch or dinner or anything like that. She's got something going on stream while she does that. And just building up time on the timer. And she's going to keep running like that until the 5th. On the 5th, the timer cuts off. And she is only... the stream cuts off on the 5th, and she's not going to accept any more additional time. And she's going to take, I think she said she's going to take a week-long break after that because of how much this is wearing her out. And when that week is over, she's going to come back and supposedly 24 hours finish out the time that's on the timer. So the point is to raise up the timer right now so that she gets a subathon or like a marathon later.
Oh.
So should be an interesting situation there. So Timmy is online. He said he was going to do a short stream today. Looks like he's on right now doing Vampire Survivors. And not only is Cha Cha on, but so is her head admin leader of the mods person, Stella. Depending on how long they're on, Stella will 100% end her stream before I do. I don't know how long I'm going to be running, but probably pretty late. There's a chance that I might outlast Cha Cha when it comes to the stream, so I might not even be able to raid her. But even if we do, I don't expect to get anything out of it. So, unless the streamer is unless the raid is like more than 50 people and they're a partner. Well, not even a partner, just more than 50 people, then we don't even really shout people out. She verbally thanks them, but we don't do a shout out unless the raid is of a certain size. Okay, let's try this. Luigi. Do this one more time. See how it works. The only one who hasn't changed and is kind of in a bad position is, I think, me. Okay. So here's what I've done. I'm still just with all the small lasers and the 2 machine guns. I really haven't upgraded myself. Honestly, I think that's a pretty... I don't even know what the right word is. It's a thing that happens. So, I'm kind of unchanged there. Ezra has the 17 lasers and the 2 UAC 5s. I have the 14 small lasers because I have the anti-missile system. Naomi has 14 small lasers, 2 autocannon 2s, and 2 LRM 10s. Yuichi has 13 small lasers, machine guns, the anti-missile system, and 1 LRM-10. Samantha has 13 small lasers, anti-missile system, and 2 gauze rifles.
Good.
And we can see how this, a little bit of variation as far as damage output is still like every laser pointer in the box, but a little bit of variation with some of the other equipment and the other what have you that the group has. So let's see if that little bit of variation, and again, it doesn't take away from any of the rest of the power we have, the other lasers. I think the lowest laser count on any of the characters is 13. Ezra still has 17.
It'll be through Discord. She's also my only recommended channel here on. Might sell that way too. But I will be participating in the tournament. You will see me in the tournament, and I think that the tournament.
The first Sword of Light's base is in the western sector. Just set your route on your tactical maps. No Reds detected so far. Get moving before the Jaguars arrive and overrun it.
Do you think Mia's out there somewhere?
Reading a lone enemy unit on scope.
Solo wanderer. Most likely a scout.
Sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. Take him out, Dragoons, and keep the cats blind to our movements.
Target destroyed.
That scout won't be delivering any status updates now.
Keep moving, Copper. Taisho Rentoshi's last sitrep confirms the Jags still haven't reached their base, but it's only a matter of time.
The Jaguars will be even more unhinged facing off against defectors on the battlefield.
And they will reaffirm we made the right choice to abandon their cause and salvage our dignity. We must stop them. If Luthien and the Combine falls, nothing will obstruct the Clana's path to Terra.
We will not let them win, Luthien. We have to show them we are strong, even outside of the Jaguar ranks.
Taisho Rentoshi.
Thank you for coming.
Still no sign of any Jaguars?
They are coming. They will never pass up a chance to attack their prey.
Short range is picking up movement. We've got Jags closing in. You all ready for this, Copper?
There is nowhere to hide, so we have to be.
Do not give up that base to the Jaguars, whatever it takes.
We know what kind of fight this is going to be. We have fought beside these people. They will stop at nothing to purge us for our defection. They will want to rip us limb from limb.
Have you traitors come to commit bonds, Ref? Because you cannot hope to survive this battle.
Are you guys gonna like shoot? Our AI team is literally just standing
Talk to me. So I've got this guy like over in my field of fire.
there. Yeah, literally our AI teammates just stood there while that guy was 3 feet away from him. It's not a good start to
Affirmative. Repositioning. just the beginning. Additional contacts are approaching the eastern gate.
No sign of Mia. We should worry about the other Jaguars trying to kill us, Ez. She may not show.
That was a good precision shot.
And cost like almost an entire seat side torso.
Nice headshot.
New target.
Fuck, that's a whole arm gone.
It's not good. So you are down there with an outhouse. You're there with the blue AI guys. Doing that, they're now targeting me, and I got 3 shots onto my center torso. Fucking fantastic. I spent a lot of time avoiding shots. That was the one guy who hit me. He took out center shots on my center torso. Why is our AI companions all of a sudden they're not attacking anything? Here, look at my screen. There's an enemy right there, and our AI is standing right there doing nothing. And I just got shot by like
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, our AI wasn't moving. It was literally, like, I told them to go defend that area, and every time I do that, they defend, and when things come up, they attack whatever comes up. They're not doing that this round. They're literally just standing there. Unless I say, attack this thing, they're ignoring whatever I've been telling them. They're literally just standing there. You go back and watch that entire fight. Anytime I said, sit on this area, they just stand there. I either have to put them in follow me mode or directly engage this specific target mode, which, again, well, that's the problem, is when it comes to games, it shouldn't be a work in progress, Kev, and even then, but yeah, even then, like, it shouldn't be acting like this.
Well, I mean, it's not going to get much better. Basically, just about written this game off. The parent company of PGI is already planning huge layoffs of the team that worked on this game, so
Right.
I don't think it's going to get much support.
Well, that's the problem. It shouldn't need support. And, like, this is the first time this has ever happened where I've put them in there again, that's why I've started using it. Like, it worked well for us, in other spots I used it. But then the second time we did this, I started using it more. And like I said, my character had no problem staying away from the front line of combat because I was able to put them in the front line and fire from behind them until that one random guy literally just destroyed me in one shot out of nowhere for no fucking reason. But this time, the AI is just like not. I don't know what the fuck happened. There's a literal glitch in the system for them to all of a sudden be told the same thing I've told them to do several other times and just not take action.
I can't go on! It's empty! Who wants a coffee?
One more try and then I'm calling it done.
You know,
Because if something breaks or something screws up again, it's just
The first Sword of Light's base is in the western sector. Just set your route on your tactical maps. No Reds detected so far. Get moving before the Jaguars arrive and overrun it.
Do you think Mia's out there somewhere?
Not sure. The briefing never said.
I don't know how it's been screwing up so badly. Like I said, we got through that first time. We got through almost made it perfect. Something just shot me in the back.
Sticking his nose where it doesn't belong.
We got through it almost fucking perfectly, except that I taken so much damage going into the boss fight that I was quickly taken out since the boss literally targets you. It's the whole thing you're in a duel with.
Destroyed.
That scout won't be delivering any status updates now.
Unless taking him out was a status update they were looking for. Might be monitoring whether he returns at all.
Wonder how he escaped detection.
There is a lot of rock cover
Focus.
in
We
the
got
area.
this AI fucking
Keep moving, Copper.
modicum of
Taisho
eye.
Rentoshi's last sit rep confirms the Jags still haven't reached their base, but it's only a matter of time.
The Jaguars will be even more unhinged facing off against defectors on the battlefield.
And they will reaffirm we made the right choice to abandon their cause and salvage our dignity. We must stop them.
If Luthien and the Combine falls, nothing will obstruct the Clana's path to Terra.
We will not let them win, Luthien. We have to show them we are strong, even outside of the Jaguar ranks.
Taisho Rentoshi.
Thank you for coming.
What's the
Still no
thing,
sign of any Jaguars?
Kev, is this isn't like
They are coming.
AI like what you're
They will
talking
never
about.
pass up a chance to attack their
Games
prey.
have had programmed
Short range is picking up movement. We've got Jags
character
closing in.
intelligence
You all ready for this, Copper?
since
There's
Mario,
nowhere to hide,
since
so we
Pac-Man.
have to be.
In all technicality, the ghosts in Pac-Man are artificial intelligence because these characters are coded with a behavior.
We have fought beside these people. They will stop
And
at
that's
nothing
all
to purge us for our defection.
AI in games is. It's coded behavior. It's not like artificial intelligence like ChatGPT. It's something completely different. And so in that regard, that shouldn't have any factor in what's happening. Okay, now they're attacking. They shot once. attacking right now, but they're still not attacking regularly.
Lost a component, Star Commander. Left torso incapacitated.
Yeah, Naomi's about dead because she's sitting there taking hits and not fighting back.
No sign of Mia. We should worry about the other Jaguars trying to kill us, Ez. She may not show.
The weird thing is, I don't mind shooting off their missiles, but they're not fighting at close range. Their behavior is really freaking weird.
On the move. Ceasefire. Hi, firing at will.
Because I'm targeted again. They're focused on me, ignoring the AI. Fucking right.
Keep an eye on your ammo levels. We don't want to exhaust our supplies too early.
Copy that. We do have a long fight ahead of us. More Jaguars incoming. Southeast gate. Ground and air elements.
I think we're starting to frustrate them. Which means they will only get more desperate and ruthless. Exactly. Hold strong against it. If we give them even an inch, we will not survive this onslaught.
Protect the generators at all costs. Without them, any repair capabilities will be nullified, and we will
Like
not be able
running,
to hold the base.
running directly after the folks. didn't do the first time.
I am tracking more Jaguars in the vicinity. Keep preparing them.
They bid high for this. I do not think they are taking anything for granted.
There is much riding on taking this world. They cannot afford to lose face nor ground to the other clans. Good shooting. We might be able to hold them off after all. They have a bad habit of underestimating their opponents. That can work in our favor.
I don't know, man. He's still alive at 38%.
Destroyed.
Desgra, you will pay for turning your back on the clans. On Kerensky himself.
And while that happened, a little tiny mech came up behind us and destroyed 2 of the
The
generators.
Smoke Jaguars turned their back on the teachings of the Father long ago. You all abandoned the true way of the clans.
You dare lecture me in our ways, traitor? More Jaguars closing in. We will need every bit of ammo to survive this.
They are used to fighting inferiors in inferior machines. At least this is giving them their money's worth. Yeah, they trained us. If anyone is built to withstand Jaguar warriors, it is us.
On the Star Commander's target. Critical damage. Punching out.
And
Lost
now.
component, Star Commander.
And I've got first bits of 3 damage on the first one. And this guy's running straight for me through all of our AI.
You hit the reactor, Star Commander.
Target destroyed. New target.
Focusing on your target.
Another one's been hobbled. Who's that? Is that you? We're doing so in motorcycle. My first time went like really well for the most part. I don't know what's causing so many problems. I wonder if giving them, well, I mean, they shouldn't change the fact that we're getting run up.
No,
I
but
was gonna say if giving them the long range stuff like the Gauss rifle with the LMM just causing them to like fire or laser or short range anything, literally just stand there taking shots. Maybe it messed with the AI, but like they're getting run up on, so they should be defaulting to close range or using close range. Items just as much as they are. Shouldn't be not using their attacks. And they're using them while we're getting just in follow mode, but they're not taking the position. this round it just seems like every enemy is a going that way and I'm just going straight through.
Destroyed.
Radar screens are clear. Short-range sensors quiet.
Dragoons, the Jaguars still occupy our base's airfield. If you do not clear them out, clan reinforcements will come.
Roger, Taisho. We will handle them.
The toll of battle is unmistakable. Utilize the repair bay to get back into fighting condition before we face more of these bastards.
What you gotta do?
These guys are not messing around. How do they know us? Are they from the 362nd?
I don't want to be the one to take it, but I don't have a
Unlikely. They were Beta Galaxy's
You're the one that has.
but these IFF
I know,
codes are
that's
from
what
the
I mean.
first
I don't
Jaguar
have a
cards.
choice.
For all we know, the 362nd might
I
have
don't
been bid
know
away for this campaign.
how they got one little tiny mech got behind us.
I doubt the Sakan
Oh,
Weaver
we
and
had
Star
two
Colonel
blue
Weaver
allies
want
over
that
there.
knowledge
The
to
little,
spread
not
clan-wide.
our team.
It would make them look weak to rivals.
And the thing just like they couldn't kill it, they couldn't take it out, and so it was. Might have been a medium mech, but I think it was just a small mech, a light mech, and it just blew up to the two power plants that were right there next to each
What's a
other.
single star of defectors against that?
Good point.
On your orders, Star Commander. Copy. Repositioning. Focusing on your target.
Defend yourself, man. You're just standing there again.
No choice. I have to eject. Heavy damage.
Ezra was at like 80%, 80 something percent. Ezra was like top notch still. What the fuck tore him up so much that he had to punch out?
Couldn't I tell you?
So I'm saying I don't know what's going on. We did so good that first round, and now since then we can't. It just doesn't make any sense.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. New target.
And that's full time's gone. Shit.
I was thinking about taking away the weapons I changed them out for because the only thing I can think of is just swapping them to those weapons and changing their AI. About to die because of the target.
Yep, I'm down.
There's still one AI in front of me, but it doesn't matter because they're all targeting me. There I go. No, it's not endless amounts of ammunition. The lasers are endless, but they're on a cooldown. But missiles and cannons all have limited ammunition. The lasers get around that by having a cooldown instead of ammunition. Yeah, I'm taking off the other weapons I gave them because they're clearly not fighting now. And the only thing that changed was the fact that I gave them on top of what they were already using. I gave them that other equipment. So I'm gonna get rid of that, and we're going back to pure laser boats again. Mm.
But yeah, she's not fully made. push-up bra in the other
If
one.
not the next week, then
What?
the week after that. But yeah. But soon anyway.
We're comparing my old model to my current one. That's
And
why
I
I'm
love
on
it.
underwear in my stream. We're just
All of
comparing
you
the old and the
noobs.
new.
And by the way, one more thing before I go.
We're just comparing it.
Remember, you are as important than your mental health is. So please make
fix
sure that
this.
you stay happy.
Mission one more shot and see if changing weapons actually makes a difference. The way the AI works. I fully expect to lose again, but I want to see if it actually changes how they work all of a sudden. See if that is what caused them to just stop fucking shooting altogether.
That's better. It's fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Anyway.
Now get the heck out from my
But that's
lawn.
basically what happened with her. Okay. What we're going to do now is we're going to get rid of this one. Perfect. The top is super cute. Thank you.
I'll go get some water.
Band today is the plan. So, by old self. Oh, by old self. Okay. Now what we're going to, let me pull up our game. Where is it? Doctor, are we playing it on my... Doctor, are we playing it on my PC or yours?
The first Sword of Light's base is in the western sector. Just set your route on your tactical maps. No Reds detected so far. Get moving before the Jaguars arrive and overrun it.
Do you think Mia's out there somewhere?
Not sure. The briefing never said what Jaguar cluster managed to break through.
It will not matter. All of them, the Jaguars, will be dying to claw out a piece of our flesh.
It is still strange to talk about the Jaguars like that.
It'll take time to get used to. Just as long as you know that they are the enemy.
Stop moving for a second.
Hold you.
Okay, I was gonna see if I could tell them to form on you instead of form on me, but that's not an option. What's arm lock? Eject, shut down, override, arm lock, and throttle decay. I don't even know what those options are. Well, I mean, eject and shut down, I can guess, but override, arm lock, and throttle decay, I have no idea.
Override stops your systems from locking your weapons whenever you overheat. So you can push under the heat, your maximum heat, but your mech will start taking damage.
Gotcha.
Lock is arm lock, so it locks your arms to your reticle.
Okay.
And throttle decay, I think, is telling it to automatically return to center. So if you don't push forward on the throttle, it's return back to 0.
Reading a lone enemy
think that's what that is. I'm not sure what that means in context.
Take him out, dragoons, and keep the cats blind to our
Kev, dinner is left over from a crock pot meal I made, which I grabbed a ton of chicken breast, boneless chicken breast I got cheap at the store, with some pasta sauce. Cooked that in the crock pot so it was nice and tender, shredded up the chicken, and then mixed a ton of cheese in with it to thicken it up. Made like pulled pork, but chicken parmesan instead. Slap that on some garlic bread.
Taking him out was a status update they were looking for. Might be monitoring whether he returns at all.
Wonder how he escaped detection.
There is a lot of rock cover in the area.
Keep moving, Copper.
Of course, it's nowhere near dinner time yet. It's a little late for lunch. But regardless of what happens after this fight,
The Jaguars will be even more
test what happens in this
against
fight.
defectors on the battlefield.
And they will
And
reaffirm we made the
shut the
right
stream
choice to
off for a
abandon
half
their
hour
cause
so
and
I could
salvage our
eat
dignity.
and yell obscenities at
We
things.
must stop them.
And then I will come back with Monster
will obstruct
Hunter.
the Clana's path to Terra. We will not let them win, Luthien. We have to show them we are strong, even outside of the Jaguar ranks.
Taisho Rentoshi.
Thank you for coming.
Still no sign of any Jaguars?
They are coming. They will never pass up a chance to attack their prey.
Short range is picking up movement. We've got Jags closing in.
Look at that super predatory raid, Shadow Legends.
There is nowhere to hide, so we have to be.
Do not give up that base to the Jaguars,
Like a
whatever it
stupid
takes.
funnel point in that game was
We
pretty
know what kind of fight this is going to be. We have
I was
fought
able
beside
to
these
first
people.
try
They will stop at nothing to purge us from
beat
our
a new
defection.
tier
They will want to rip us limb from limb.
on a level,
Have you traitors come to commit
and
bonds?
since then I
Because you
can't
cannot hope to survive this battle.
even get halfway through that fight again, let alone halfway through. It beat it the first try, no problem. And since then, it's not letting me beat it. It's like, oh, you can do this, but pay for more energy. You know, like, they let you beat it the first time, so you waste all your fucking energy training the second time. They fight it.
Destroyed.
Mostly.
One enemy mech down.
Great kill.
New target.
On the Star Commander's target.
Nah. Fighting as much as they're going to do. Fighting like tell them to actually targets that we do.
Jaguar's trying to kill us, Ez. She may not show.
It's some good background time waster.
On the Star Commander's target.
I'm gonna have to start backing off a little bit. They've opened up my CT.
I am tracking more Jaguars in the vicinity. Keep repelling them.
They bid high for this. I do not think they are taking anything for granted.
There is much riding on taking this world. They cannot afford to lose face nor ground to the other clans.
Incoming missile.
shots. Yay. I was doing so good avoiding damage.
Focusing on your target.
Just running straight for everything.
That reactor's going to blow.
New target.
Focusing on your target. Focusing on your target.
Target.
On the Star Commander's
Side
target.
torso on.
Unit down.
Thing already.
Firing down range.
And we got Mexicans
Some
to the side
backup
of
would be
us.
nice.
Target's reactor is going critical. Unit down.
Fuck.
Systems offline.
What the hell's going on? You keep pouring me. Now I gotta control this some fucking reason. Which it's not. It's physically plugged in. Controller's not disconnected. Yeah, there's, I don't know. We've hit another brick fucking wall. And I honestly have no idea, because that first run did so fucking well. We made it to the boss. We made it to the guy. And now we can't fucking clear anything. They're hunting me down like excessively. Our AI teammates are not attacking. I don't know what's happening. It's fucking ridiculous.
Hostile mech eliminated.
Radar
Just
screens
so fucking stupid.
are clear. Short range sensors quiet.
Dragoons.
Well, like I said, that's it. I'm not fucking doing that mission again.
Base's airfield.
Win or
If you do
lose, that
not
was
clear
the
them
last
out,
fucking
clan reinforcements will come.
Roger, Taisho. We will handle them.
Right.
Yeah, I'm fucking done.
These guys are not messing around. How do
I'm
they know
going to
us?
take
Are
a
they
half-hour
from the
break,
362nd?
everybody.
Unlikely. They were Beta Galaxy's patch, but these IFF codes are from the first Jaguar guards. For all we know, the 362nd.
You guys want me to raid you out to someone else and you can come back in half an
How
hour?
did they know about our defection then? I doubt
Or
the Sakan Weaver and Star Colonel Wimmer would want that knowledge to spread clan-wide. It would make them look
I don't
weak to rivals.
know exactly what you
Star Colonel Perez.
want me to do
He would
here.
know.
We fled on Perez's watch. He would be the last one to want the knowledge of our defection to
We
get
got
out.
quite a few viewers.
Maybe he has nothing left to lose. He already bears the
I don't
responsibility
want to
for
waste
Edo.
that.
What's a single
So,
star of defectors against
I'm
that?
gonna raid us out.
Good point.
But guys, I will be back in like a half hour to an hour after I eat food. and we'll be playing Monster Hunter, the brand new Monster Hunter for release day. Alright, so pay attention to alerts. Come back here ready to hunt some monsters. Looking at you, Kev. Be back here ready to hunt some monsters. Alright. Let's go ahead and raid out. To my boss, the Cha-Cha's head mod. I am Stellatrix. She's playing Elden Ring. Go give her some appreciation for a few minutes. I'll see you all next time. Yeah.
I'm gonna go watch.
Sounds good.